Alright, hey there everyone, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I'm sorry I didn't actually have this visible to everybody before just a little while earlier. I actually had this scheduled and just forgot to set it as public instead of unlisted, so I'm really sorry for that. I hope it's not catching too many people by surprise. But we're going to go ahead and dive right back into this. I did remember to save before we actually shut the GameCube down for the night. And after we made it through that forest, looting everything along the way, it's time to see if Sanaki can actually help Valencia take back her homeland. So it runs in the family. There's actually a very good reason for that, if you go far enough back down Sanaki's family tree. And they don't touch on it here, but it's very interesting when you realize that that's just sort of been passed down through many generations. Suggestions. Ike's like, I'm out of here. You guys have fun. Sanaki like, hold on a moment. I'll decline, thanks. I've seen too many nobles who are just completely nuts that I don't want any part of that. It's a nameless mercenary. Put on a funny hat. My lord Ike, for real this time. Alright, Ike. Now that you've been promoted, it's time to feed you entire maps. Not really, but we're definitely going to be putting them on the front line now. Ah, that stance. Go get him, Ike. Still not quite as absurd as he should be at this point in the game, but he's getting there. What an odd feeling. I completely agree. Everyone's complimenting him, and he's like, nah, I don't actually care, but it is nice. Just a recap here. And thankfully, two of the herons survived, and one of them was able to talk her brother into maybe being a little bit more forgiving than he was friending towards. So we've got the Begnian army under Ike's command, or some of the Begnian army, at least. General Ike. Yep, and we are marching on Daein. Alright. To war. This spy is very effective, aren't they? His core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. He doesn't. He's just a boy. Uh-oh. Sounds like we're going to have another run-in with a certain Black Knight. And not the festive version of him. Kilvis Ravens were the more dangerous foe. Oh, are we about to run into... I entrust the flying business to you. Yep, spent some money, earned some more. Yeah, we did pretty well overall. It was a long slog through that forest. Let's see how far we can push today. Ike's like, I'm getting used to all of this. Am I supposed to decide that too? Yeah, Catch the Meteor it's always a fun minigame if you decide to play it, but it's always nice when you actually get it to work. If you get it to work. It's hard, it gets tricky, but hey, what's life without a little challenge? It's just like, let Tanith handle her own regiment. Yeah, now, granted, I went through a lot of effort to get that, and we don't currently have a mage who can use Meteor, but eventually we're hoping that Soren will be able to do that, and get bolting under his belt as well. And it'll be good to have those spells available later on. That is quite a plague. And yet Ashnard survived. On the so he is quite the warrior. Ike's like, no, this is good information to have. Tormod's like, we've been there. This is nowhere near as bad as we've seen. Ike's a good guy. He's like, I want to make sure everybody's actually on board here. I don't want anyone to feel like they're being pressured into this. Alright, Jill, you need to support Mist. Because if I remember correctly, this next chapter is going to be an interesting one for her. Oh. It's just kind of awkward of, what should we talk about? Oh, Jill. Oh. No, Mist is... It's a chain reaction. Oh, and no, now it's Mist being just... No, don't say that, because that can't be right. I won't accept it. Because then I might have to question that my dad was keeping secrets from us. Alright. Mist and Jill are A rank, which I don't know. I think having her at B rank with Leith might be enough, but I want to be safe with that. You know what? Here, Marcia, you support Rolf. You need a support. Incident with the marmot. Yeah, of course you are. Rolf. Rolf is a little sensitive about his age and size. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Oh, right. Before we go anywhere else, Ike, time to get your ether. Sadly, I think that Miracle is the only other skill that fits in his skill set with ether, so we're probably just going to give that to him. That's fun. Honestly, I do have a lot of fun just trying to figure out who to pair up with each other in sequential playthroughs. Like, this one, I would honestly want to have Jill a support Leith at some point, if I haven't already, because all of Jill's supports are just really good. They're a lot of fun to find. And I should definitely try having Ike supported with other people than just Soren and Leaf, because those are the two I always default to. Let's see, anybody else? Oh, what does Neffany get? Luna. But she can't use it with Wrath, so probably not, unfortunately. Still tempted to give her Vantage, but we'll see. Oh, but that's a neat one. We only have one more of these, so I should be careful where we put it. Yeah, it's a lot more flexible in Radiant Dawn because the capacity goes a lot higher, so you have more room to play around with stuff. Even though there's a specific skill in Radiant Dawn that ends up being kind of a requirement for handling the later game bosses. Oh, you get stunned too, huh? Right, you don't get anything until later, but if you don't get it, I think you're going to, if he doesn't get the skill by default, he's probably going to get one of these occult scrolls, because Assassinate is a good skill. This is Luna, but for resistance. Oh, and you're not promoted yet. Oh, speaking of, actually, let's go ahead and get people promoted. If they aren't already, and are up and around level 20. Specifically, Rolf. Go ahead, Rolf. We've got loads of bonus XP. This is... how much does this actually cost us? 2410? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we've got plenty of bonus XP to throw around. Radiant Dawn's a lot of fun. I say that there's one part of Radiant Dawn that I really wish they hadn't sort of gone light on, and that's the support conversations. Since they just sort of have generic support conversations for everybody, since you can support anybody with anybody else. And while I do really like the flexibility of being able to support whoever with anybody, I miss the dedicated support conversations. And I think it's the only entry in the series that I know of that did that. Oh, ouch. Losing Soren right away, that would hurt. Soren's really, really important overall. Just because, not just because he's the first mage you have access to, but because he's a really good mage. Yeah, Ike is swords only. Okay. That's fair, we can work with that. So you've got steel and iron blade. Let's just give you this and let you break it. Rolf, you can deposit this. And these. And what else can we give you? Pillar bow, actually. That'll be really good for you. Neffany... ooh, that javelin's about to break, huh? Well, let's start depositing the stuff that's about to break, and then we'll see where everybody is at. Our prize of that last fight. I'm so glad we got that meteor, though. It's really nice to have that. Oh, and yeah, equip this instead. There you go. This... yeah, I think I'm actually just going to let her keep these two physics. This one's starting to get low, and I want to make sure she has another one to play with. Jill, you can put this iron lance away, I think. I want to get you a steel axe. Actually, yeah, you can keep this killer lance. This is... Oh, no. This goes to Nephany. I'm just thinking about it and thinking, no, wait, we've got something more important. So you've got Steel Lance, Steel Axe, Hand Axe. Let's give you another Hand Axe. This one's getting low, and that should be good for you. Yeah, you know, I haven't actually seen that sprite for Nemesis. That does sound fun, though. Yep, Astrid, I think you're basically set here. We shouldn't need the Lagoose Bow on this chapter, I think. Probably want to give her a different accessory. Yeah, Reese, you're fine. Boyd, you need to get yourself another axe, I think. Yeah, sure, take a killer axe. We've got one. They are pretty good. I think you've got a sword. You need another javelin. Ooh. Wow, all of our javelins are really beat up right now, aren't they? So if Nephany grabs this javelin and we find another higher durability one for her, then we're set. Marcia's got that one. Oh, yeah, Oscar. I'm going to keep Titania equipped for now, just to see. If I remember right, Mia was getting... Yeah, Mia just got so many tragic level ups. We might still use her. I'll keep these on her for now, just in case, but... She's probably just going to have to get benched. You can donate everything. Same with you. Same with you. Okay, and Soren. We're going to grab an Elfire. I'm pretty sure the higher level spells help him level faster, so it's important to actually get him using these. Especially since he actually has 3 points of strength now, and those 3 points help a lot here. Honestly, I think it's... I don't want to do it yet, but I am so tempted to just give him this energy drop to help with that. It would let him almost use Elf Thunders without being slowed down at all. Yeah, honestly, I took a lot of advantage of the repair system in my first playthrough of Three Houses, just because it was so good, because you could basically just break a weapon and then repair it to upgrade it and get a full durability weapon that was slightly better than the base version for a very minimal cost. It really let you take advantage of things like that just to manage your resources well, and it felt so good when you pulled it off. Here, Ike, I'm actually going to have you grab the soldier band. Hulk can get this one. He could use the extra hit points and strength, I think? Or maybe it's strength and defense. Oh wait, that's right. I think it is strength and defense. This one should be speed and defense, I think? Well, maybe it's Wyvern. I think Wyvern might be the one that has strength and speed. Yeah, you know what? Here. You trade with Ike. Ike wants this. Yeah, Neff, you are fine here. If anything, I want to give her that priest band. Let me see. Oh no, Jill still needs that. Pretty sure priest is speed and or luck and resistance. Mage, yes. No, you need that. Mist. You need all the magic you can get your hands on. Yeah, Mia, you donate that. That should be skill and speed. Who needs those? Honestly, Leaf right now. Leaf could really use those. You need strength. Fighter Band works. Fighter Band should be, strength and hit points. And Void, you can grab that Paladin Band. Yeah, Fire Emblem's one of those series that always tries something new. There's a bit of a core formula that they keep very much intact from one game to the next, but every game tends to have something different to it that makes it stand out and be pretty unique in the series, which I appreciate. And I think what I appreciate most about it is that a lot of it feels pretty natural in the story and setting that they create, which helps a lot to make it feel right. Okay, I think everybody's about set. Let's check what there is in the shop. If they have any javelins... No, we don't need any heals. Or vulneraries, for that matter. They have javelins... Oh, they don't have javelins. Arrgh. They do have daggers, though. We should get at least one of these. I don't want to buy too many of these, because I think Volk will be okay with just one extra, but let's get a second one. No, we're only going to get one dagger. He'll be fine, we'll find another one eventually. What we probably do want is another steel axe or two. Just to make sure we have plenty of them in stock. Probably want some iron swords as well. Just because we have 3 people who can now use swords who couldn't before. Yeah, we'll get 1 or 2 iron lances as well. And yeah, we should get another couple of bows. I actually have 2 archers now, so I want to make sure we don't run out of these. Yeah, she's okay for now, and where is... Rolf, there you are. Yeah, Rolf's starting to run low on that steel bow, and he actually doesn't have an iron bow at all right now. It's okay, he's got his own personal one, but it's good to make sure he's got those. Alright, I think... Wait, Rolf... With a Pegasus Band? Oh no, wait, hold on. Pegasus Band might be speed and... res, I think? Huh. No, who wants speed and res? Honestly, everyone's pretty solid on speed right now, except for Boyd. Here. Alright, I think we're basically ready now. Good. Alright, let's save it and head on out to the battlefield. Oh no, okay, so I pulled the trigger a little early here. We could have waited and gotten Letha support instead with Jill. That's okay. We've got you as our good luck charm. Can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble. Oh, hi there, Tyburn. Well met. That was the plan. Quite unreasonably. Raisin has a bit of a stubborn streak. Yeah, I think he got that from somebody who's also in this conversation. Oh yes, absolutely. Alright, so we get lots of recruits. Oh yes, no, we are guarding Raisin with our lives. He's very, very good. And that's also a very good line to remember for later in the game. Now, let's really get started. Now, nice as it is to get Janaf and Bulky, they are not going to be getting used, I think. Raisin's coming. Tanith. Ooh. Tanith is... oh, she's got some good stuff. Wow. Sonic Sword. That's a very nice thing to have. Specifically for Mist later on, if I remember correctly. But I don't know if we're going to be able to use any of them because we've already got a very good core of units that we are happy using. Marcia, Boyd, Reese. Yeah, and that's basically all we have room for. Yep, so new recruits, welcome to the party and welcome to the bench. And one thing that I have noticed over the course of playing through this game again is that the graphics have not aged terribly well. Like, they're still functional and they work, but there are a lot of cases where you get the close-ups of the models and they show their age. That. Ooh. We can also steal that elixir, potentially. I'm saying ooh, and then realizing he only has 24 attack, and Soren over here is... how much shreds do you have? 20? He doesn't care. He's just going to sit there and not mind. So, alright. Outside of you, what other fun stuff is... oh. Oh, this is where we run into Shinen again. Okay, I need to try and remember how this works. Getting him back on our team is tricky, I remember that much, but... like, he's probably one of the more complicated recruitments in the entire series. Just because it was... I think I have to talk to him with Rolf. But there's something else. It's talk to him with Rolf and... I think I have to fight him with Ike after that. Like, we have to talk to him with Rolf and then fight him with Ike. Honestly, Engage, I'm looking forward to it. The art style is neat. It's not actually, I don't think personally that it's very far outside of the usual art styles of Fire Emblem in general. And honestly, I like a lot of what I've seen. Alier's design has grown on me a lot since its reveal. I think I was a lot with most of the general reaction of, whoa, that is an interesting design for the main character, but I actually like it, and I think that that design is going to be very, very tied into the overall story of the game by the time we get to the end of it. And I'm curious to see if I'm right about that. So, oh no, we can't steal this one. Rude! Why don't you have another weapon? We can't steal this from you. Nah, fine. Okay, so you're over here. Where is that? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think I'm just going to bait these shots with Marcia. She's got 17 res, and yeah, she'll take 8 damage a hit, but that's very doable. Got some wyverns down here. Okay. Ooh, we can steal this bolting though. So this is going to be Operation Steal the Bolting right after oh wow, look at all of these. That one we want. That blizzard we want to get very badly. I'm also not sure we're going to be able to get to it. He is in such a hard corner to reach. Oh, I don't like that. The blizzard would be the best one for Soren to get because he can just use it right away. And oh, that hurts. He's also the hardest one to get to. Ooh, that's a hand axe we could steal. Steel axe or a bow. There's a lot of stuff to steal on this map. Ooh, bishop. A healer that fights back. This is illegal. Bolting in bottle, I like that. Ooh, a javelin. That actually, if we could steal that javelin, that would be fantastic. We kinda need it right now. Okay, so, wow. So, Volk is going to be doing a lot of work in this chapter, that's what we're saying. Okay, so this right side, I think we're going to have Jill and Marcia head over there, and just handle those wyverns. They'll want a healer with them. I think I might let Mist do that, since she has physics and can heal them from range, where Reese does not currently have one. I should actually give her one. Let's see. Yeah, we do have another physic. Oh, actually, yeah, we're going to have Reese on the right side. I changed my mind. Reese has more range with this physic, and he also has that ward, which is going to be really helpful to let Marcia bait out that one bolting user in the middle. And since that one is the one that doesn't have a second weapon equipped, we just want to bait those shots out so he's just not shooting anybody we care about. Wait, Leith, why do you have 0? Is it because she had the demi-band equipped back at the base? Ugh. That would be very annoying. Yeah, Volk, you're going to hang out on this right side too. Everyone else is going to slowly advance up that side. And Rayson, you're just being very safe here. Very, very safe. So we've got soldiers, lots of lances on this side. Okay. Boyd, then, you want to be over there. Okay, I think this should work. Double check items, I'm pretty sure Leith has, yeah. So we have lots of inventory space to work with for all of these weapons that we're planning to steal. Volk is going to be earning his keep and then some. Alright, let's get this going. Oh no. There are birds on both sides of this, aren't there? Backwater subhuman nation. A young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. You've got that first part right, the second part not so much. Wow. You're a great commander, aren't you? An unfamiliar face. Shainan just absolutely doesn't care. Lack of any training or manners whatsoever. Ha. Alright, Keiichi, you've got a spooky little fortress here. Yep, so... you're the one we want to bait to start with. Question is whether or not this guy is going to move to use his bolting. If he moves to use bolting, I don't think we're going to even really try very hard to steal it. Okay, so these trees are the limit of where we want to go. Reese, you're just going to toss a ward on Marcia, and she's just going to start baiting this other bolting. Was it these trees, I think? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so that, yeah, as long as you're not getting too far there. And Jill, you're going to get all the way over here. Or as close as we can get you, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can get in there. Good. And just in case he's going to move, we're going to give her a full guard. And Steel Axe equipped. Just park right there, and, well, these wyverns are not going to have a very good day. Assuming they come up to fight her. Oh, they can't actually reach her because of the tree. Funny. Meanwhile, Nephany, you and Boyd are just going to get in here and start baiting things out. Ike, you're going to hang back a little bit for now, just to let other people take advantage of the weapon triangle first. Oh, who's over here that we want to steal from? Not sure there was anybody yet. Oh, if you mean the bonuses provided by a tile, it's in the top left here. Like, we can see the cliff has nothing attached to it. This is actually a pretty basic map where there aren't really any extra bonuses on any of the tiles. They're just a bunch of walls and some trees that you can't land on. And if I remember correctly, Rayson, you get experience from chanting, so we're just going to have you do this every turn no matter what. Ooh. Actually, I should see if he can use the demi-band, because if he can, he's going to equip that and never let it go. Volk, you're going to stay out here for now. I'd like you to steal this javelin if we can manage it. I think we'll end up stealing the steel lance instead. Oh, yeah. That is in this game. It's just bushes. instead of trees. We've actually run into that a few times, not in the last couple of chapters because we haven't really seen too many bushes, but in the last one, the swamps, I think, had... I don't think it showed that it slowed the movement, which is something that I think gets shown in Three Houses, but it does show a lot of the other stuff, like which stats get modified. Oh, this guy didn't even attack her. Interesting. How close to... Maybe the wall blocks his range a bit. Here. Marcia, we're going to have you move even further up, because he can definitely shoot past those walls. And I'd like you to bait that. Okay, Jill, you're just going to equip that hand axe for a moment. Make sure we get some hits in on one or both of these. So if you can reach this tile, that means the other guy can too. Oh, go ahead. Oh, we got the updated battle music. We'll plant her here. And you're just going to trade her so she has a steel axe equipped. Don't need to use all those hand axes. Reese, you're going to back up just a little bit. And we're just going to start carving through all of this. Oh, wow, Boyd! We're just wrecking. That's honestly wild to see him doing this well. In a good way. It's a good thing. So, who actually wants these kills? I think I give this one to Astrid. Yep, let her use the sword too. Even if she gets hit back, it's fine. I want to get this sword experience up for her so she can use something better than an iron sword. And she's one of the better people to just give the kills to, since Paragon doubles her experience gain. Still not getting much strength, I see, but you know what? Skill, speed, and luck. I can definitely work with those stats. You can just move on in. Alright, Ike. Yeah, you can soften someone up. We don't need you to get this knockout here. And softening people up for others is a good thing. Soren, for example, really wants to be getting some target practice in with this Elf Thunder. It is ether time. Oh, okay, never mind. No ether there, he's just critting. I actually don't even remember the antlers in Three Houses. That's so weird, I don't remember that at all. Okay, Void, can you avoid killing that? Yes, good. Yeah, blades are basically a stronger but heavier version of a normal sword. What is with people and getting crits? I'm trying to spread these experience points out. I'm deliberately avoiding the high crit options, and they don't care, they're just critting anyway. Ah. Fine. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but meh. Just go ahead and dance Mist, and she's going to continue healing everybody. Alright, Neff, you're going to get in here. Mist, you're going to move all the way up and start healing people. Yeah, so silver blades are technically one of the strongest weapons in the game. I don't think there are axe and lance versions of them in this game. I do remember them being a thing in Radiant Dawn, but I don't think they're in Path of Radiance. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, Ike doesn't need it, it's... Ah. Okay, so Soren doesn't get to heal this turn. Leith, you just shove racing. Oh no! He's attacking Nephany! Nephany dodged! I don't think she really would have taken much damage. There he goes. Okay, good. So we are baiting these out. That's good. Dodged again. Go get him, Nephany. And you didn't crit, thank you. That's a good thing. We appreciate the lack of crits for once. These guys are just, yeah, these two are going to be very, very dead. And Jill's over here like, I am the real Wyvern Rider. There is maybe one other Wyvern Rider in this game that will match me, and he's not here on this battlefield. Actually, no, I take that back. There would be two. Ashnard is definitely up there and would actually be a rough fight for Jill. To say the least. So, ideally we bait this guy into using his steel lance instead of the javelin. I'm not sure how we do that. Huh. Let's see, how far can you get? You can get all the way there. So, I'd like to get you... Okay, so you won't kill him. This is only +4. I'm pretty sure he's just going to use a javelin on her, but... yeah, we can hope. We can hope. If he does use the javelin, then we'll just steal the steel lance instead and move on. I'm not going to be too worried about that. Whichever one we get, it's a net positive. Marcia, you're just going to continue baiting these out. It looks like he doesn't move, he's just rooted in place, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So once we get to here, we need to be careful. We're also going to need Volk to open that treasure chest, which... all 3 of these treasure chests. I actually didn't even see them. That's okay. Alright, Astrid, go ahead and just stab this guy a couple of times. We'll have Ike finish that off, I think. We do want Ike getting experience here. Let's see, Soren, do you kill him? You don't. Oh, that's even better. So, Soren, you go ahead and poke him with that thunder. Please don't crit, or get adept. Nice, very good, Soren. Ike, you go ahead and finish that off. Oh, there's Aether. This game has my favorite Aether animation out of the ones that actually have animations for Aether. This game has my favorite one. It's weird because in Radiant Dawn, it's not really that much different, but it feels less impactful for whatever reason. And it's really unfortunate because it feels so good in this game. Oh, you two can actually reach that. Ah. Okay, need to be careful about where we're putting you. Ooh, unless... actually, I would rather steal that iron bow, so... we're going to put somebody there. That's right, go ahead. Get get you some sword practice. And then what we'll do is we'll move her into bait, since she has an absurd amount of defense. And actually gets 2 experience points for the combat, even if she doesn't counterattack. And Mist, go ahead and heal. Everyone else is going to sort of filter in behind. Honestly, Reese, you're just going to move over, and Jill isn't going to need any healing until that area is cleared out, and I'd rather have you over here to start giving people extra res. Because I think we're going to end up pushing into that Sage before he runs out of boltings. Which is a little unfortunate. I wonder if this counts as 2 spaces. He couldn't attack her when I plunked her... I think it was here last turn? 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure. It definitely limits the range if they're going through a wall. I'm just not sure by how much. Ooh, maybe I can check. Let's see. Maybe not. I was going to see if I move Rolf and see exactly how far he can attack over the wall with the longbow, but it doesn't look like that's going to work. Enough, you can just work your way in there. And everybody else moves up. Yep, and that'll be good, I think. It's just the 2 of you, so Marcia, stay put. Continue baiting those boltings. Even if it actually hits her, it's not going to do very much damage. Yep, okay, Javelin it is, we get to steal the lance instead. I'm okay with this. Steel lances are always good to have. Oh, and then he moves into melee? Okay. That, good luck with that one. I don't think it's going to work out very well for you. Thanks for the steel lance. Oh, Jill. Can't quite get him, huh? That's okay. Even if he go... and he will probably go after, Bulk instead. It's okay. Oh, and that's right, we don't actually have to let him survive, because Jill can canto back, get danced by Racing, and go finish the job. I'm okay with that level, actually. That's luck and res, which are both really good, and more skill and defense on top of that. I will happily take that. I wonder if you can canto twice in one go. 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, sure. We'll find out. Is Kanto limited to once per turn like it is in Heroes, or did they actually limit it in this game? We'll find out. Nope, you can Kanto as many times as you want. That is going to be very silly. These guys didn't move. Interesting. Okay, Reese, go ahead and give Ike a boost, because his res is not quite on the same level as Marcia's, and I want to make sure he's not taking too much damage from this. Not too worried about stealing either of those. Hand axe would be nice, so we're just going to go ahead and start poking you. Can't actually kill any of them, but not unless you take him out with an ether. But that's okay. We can live with that. No, goodbye. Oh, wait. Okay, so he didn't get the second hit there because the weapon broke before he could actually use it. Sadly, he's not completely unlocked just yet. He still has a little ways to go before we get Ragnall. And honestly, I think we're just going to move Astrid in there too. She doesn't care about the spell spam at all, so... Yeah, you can finish that off. Go get him. Oh, wow. He actually did some damage. I'm impressed. Yeah, and we'll leave you right there. I am going to use a physic on her. Yeah, so you can move up. Just make sure she stays safe this turn. And actually, we can start moving Marcia too. He's not going to go after Marcia anymore, not when there are better targets for him. How much crit do you have? 10. Yeah, they're both okay. His nephew would be okay too. Soren, there's a chance he crits you, but he would crit you for 0 damage, so you don't care. I'm actually really impressed and surprised that that guy doesn't move to use his hand axe. He just went after Ike and melee instead. Okay. Time to take this bolting off the table. We did not end up needing to bait his shots because we were just going to kill him before he got to use all of them anyway. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. He can move down to here, and that's the only time he can reach this range. Ah, okay, so actually here I can map this out. Let's see, so if you moved out to here, you can still hit all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it takes 2 range for them to shoot through walls. So if he was shooting from his current position to get to here, he can only reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these areas are safe from him. This guy can reach that. Okay. This is probably the more accurate range that we need to worry about. Okay. This is looking kind of workable. We do need to keep Shinen in mind. With Shinen there, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to this bolting. We might just try to focus on the blizzard instead, and not worry as much about the bolting. Since, yeah, trying to steal, or, well, get in here to bait him into using Thunder instead of bolting, and then also make sure Shinen gets recruited without dying and without killing anybody. That's a lot, especially with this, because it's, yeah, Brave Bows. Brave Bows, I don't want him using that on us. I want him to give that to Rolf, so Rolf can use it instead. Right, Mist, you can just move up and heal. Oh, wait, hold on. Who are we feeding you to? I think we feed you to Soren. Would be nice to steal that hand axe. Let's see if we can do that, actually. Just really quickly. And Rayson... Right, when Rayson's transformed, I think he dances everybody who's in range. Ooh. Let's see. So if you move up to here, we can have Jill grab you. Move all the way up here. Yeah. Okay, so you can get there. That's good. So grab Volk, drop him off there, and move down a tile. Rayson, you're going to move up here. Dance everybody. But Rayson is the most broken dancer. He's so good. And we are 3 spaces away from being able to do that. So we can get him there if we shove him a few times. Oh, but no, we can't. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh, and he's too far away from this too. It's okay. We will get him there. Grayson is such a broken dancer, though. He's so good. I love him dearly. Yeah, go ahead and keep working on Thunder. Right, so Ike, you can move all the way out here and just bonk this mage on the head, and it's not going to matter because neither of the artillery behind him can actually reach you. Alright. So here's where things are going to get complicated. Yeah, so Volk, you're going to open that up next turn. What I want to do is have Marcia grab you. She's going to grab him Canto 9 spaces over to just accelerate him towards where we want him to get to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she'll end up right here. Jill can just be right here to grab him, drop him off, and then move. Oh wait, Rayson, how far can you move? You 8 movement. 8 movement and dances everything. It's so broken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So he can't actually get all the way there yet? Oh, wow. Reese can shove him while transformed. Okay, go for it. Boyd, you shove him too. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So, yeah. That lets us dance Marcia and Volk and whoever else is up here. Everyone else can keep moving forward. Just top Jill off. Jill and Mr. BFFs. Okay, hey, she got magic, and that is exactly what she needed to get. The more magic she gets, the happier I am. Ah, here come the reinforcements. They solo, you dastard! Ooh, coins. One of them drops it, one of them we have to steal. Thankfully they're all super slow compared to Volk with his 20 speed. And I think they all have to fly the long way. Yeah, they all have to come through here to get to us. What did we get? Oh, recover. Very nice. The useful staff. Right, you grab Volk and get him all the way over here. Okay, so you... And you, I said, your range extends out to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so right here is your range. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to sacrifice this bolting. I don't think we can really go for it, which saddens me greatly. So what we're going to need to do is give Astrid a Night Ward to give her as much defense as we can manage. She has 19, which means that even if you hit her, you're doing 0 damage twice. Sadly, you do damage to her because that's why? That's so rude. Well, you know what? Here, we can get Soren in there. Soren's not taking damage from these guys too much, and this is only 19. Yeah, there actually are more boltings. I remember at least one more map with a bolting that I actually remember. And we'll settle for trying to extract this blizzard, since he really doesn't have much range here. He has to go through this wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he has to go through here, so we can potentially get someone all the way in there. It'll be a little tricky. I think it'll have to be Marcia with a ward up and a full guard equipped, because these tornadoes will hurt. Yeah, that would be a 30 attack mage. But I think Marcia can force it, and we can... There are a lot of shenanigans we can do now that we can get away with now that we have Grayson on board. So, Lloyd, you go ahead, move up. Reese, you too. Jill, you're just going to grab Volk, drop him off here, and move up this way. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody else is actually going to need to do anything here. So go ahead and just chant these two. And let them move further in. Ike still has 17 res. He's taking 8 damage from you. 18 defense, so he's not taking much damage from China. That's 1 times 2. But we could just send Ike in there. Oh, okay, that's exactly what we'll do. So Ike's going to head in there. Potentially with backup. Now, Volk can actually take this hit, so we're just going to move him forward as well. And Ike is just going to equip his Regal Sword so he has effective damage and can punch through this guy. Shinen can't quite reach us from there. Which actually might not be what I want. I might want to make sure that we bait Shinen here. I don't know if I can manage that anymore. Let's see. Soren, can you shove? No. Nephany? She can. Good. Okay. So you shove that. We're going to get Rolf over here too. He's got enough res to survive that bolting. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, Nephany, you're right in range of that blizzard. Uh-huh. Okay, we can still get her out of there, that's good. It's fine. We can make this work. I wonder, might have to shove Volk again, too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, never mind. He can't actually reach Volk. That must be from this side of it where he can move to. I'm pretty sure. Reasonably sure. Yeah, because I want to shove Ike. And let him bait Shinen out this turn. So if we shove Ike and get Shinen out there this turn, then we have a much better chance of making things work out when we're trying to steal things later. And Rolf, you're going to get in here. Okay, yeah. Hopefully Volk does not get hit by that blizzard, because I'd be very annoyed if he does. Is anyone... Oh, Bethany needs healing. Go ahead and get some staff XP. Would still like to get that bolting if we can manage it, but it's going to take some doing to pull that off, I think. Like over here, like, I faced a much scarier version of you, and even Oliver wasn't very scary. Okay, you can go after Rolf. It's okay. Rolf is out of the way of the blizzard, no matter what. Oh, okay, actually that bishop moving means... Oh shoot, he can reach you. No, that's not good. Yeah, Ike is not worried about you. Goodbye. Thank you for those hit points back. Alright, Ike, get a good level for your first promotion level. And this is okay. We can work with it. The magic is completely irrelevant and you need to stop bothering with it. We do have a sonic sword, so technically we can make use of it, but at the same time, just no, he needs to stop. Okay, Boyd can handle that. I'm really annoyed. I didn't think this guy would be able to reach... Shoot, that's now down to 4 pages in the Blizzard book. Okay. Yeah, and if we move in here, then he can also reach us. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so he can reach us if we get here. That is unfortunate. Oh, I can't believe Volk actually got hit by that. Very annoyed. Very annoyed right now. It's okay, we can patch people up. Mist can take a hit from that, and the Blizzard guy is well out of range, so not too worried about her. I say that and then immediately wonder if he can crit. No, she has 15 luck and takes 12. Okay, that's fine. You we need to deal with. I'd like to feed you to Rolf. Mostly because I don't want to have Shinin standing here, where Rolf wants to talk to him. But I don't know if I can actually pull that off. Because I'd rather have Shinin attack Ike instead of Rolf, because Ike just doesn't take damage from him. And that would be fine. If we can have Rolf kill you, and then shove him down to space, that probably works out better. You can shove Rolf, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's what we'll do. Do need to heal Rolf first. Oh, and this guy might go after Rolf. Oh, okay, how hard do you hit? It's 23 and 25 to magic. So 9 and 15. Okay, so Rolf survives those. That's good. And what we can do as well is... Oh no, Reese is way too far away. So we just have to heal him. And... Let's see. How hard does this mage hit you? You have 9, he has 16, so he can hit you for 7. He hits you for 16, so that's 22. This guy hits you for 9. So you survive, barely, but you survive even if you take all 3 hits, so we will do that. We could also just try to one-shot him with a killer bow. You know, I actually like that idea. It's a lot less spooky. It was 7. Yes, I'm doing my math correctly. 7, 15, 16, 7, that's 23. Oh, hold on, that's 23. I didn't do my math wrong. Okay, we need to be careful then. Jill, you can rescue him, if needed. So can Leith. And Leith has a Bjork guard, so yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We'll try to one-shot him anyway, just hopefully we do and we don't have to worry about it. Darn, didn't one-shot. It was a 50-50 almost. Oh, nice dodge, Rolf. Oh, there's the crit. Crits on the second hit to make me sweat. Rolf, please don't. You don't have to prove anything, I promise. You're already very solid. Yep, and Shinen cannot attack you, so go ahead, Volk. Shove Rolf down so Shinen doesn't go after him and get himself killed. Yeah, okay, so Jill, you roam on down here. Keep that full guard equipped. Jill, you too. Astrid, you're getting in there as well. I mostly just want all of these Kanto units to get down here, so that we can potentially rescue people and get out of this bolting range to steal it. Yeah, if we steal the bolting, we're going to sacrifice a second shot of Blizzard, no matter what. That Blizzard is not going to have many uses on it by the time we get it, is it? It's unfortunate, but yeah, there's only so much we can do about it. I won't worry too much about that. We're definitely not getting untouched weapons out of this. Boyd, you just hang out over there. And yeah, we're just going to dance Reese and get him further towards that front line. The extra heal is going to be very helpful, I think. We've got a lot of artillery flying around right now. Yep, just chucking it at Ike. That's fine. Ike does not care. What we do need is for Shinen to move so we can recruit him. Or, well, I don't know if we actually recruit him directly, but we can recruit him and I know that's possible. Here he comes. Okay, good. So we have it set. Ike's just going to bait these shots. Shinen. Hopefully you miss. It crits. Tink. Spectacular crit, Shinen. Really excellent work right there. Ravens are flying slowly over here. More reinforcements. Oh, Boyd is going to have a party down here. Wow. Look at them all. Oh, this one has an axe. Okay. Yeah, Boyd, you're just going to sort of do a falling back slowly maneuver. Okay, so Ike... Yes. Oh, wow, perfect. Okay. Rolf, chat with him. Talk him out of this. It is you. You actually look like an archer. We found out who the secret mentor was. I had a good teacher. Shinen. Oh no. You're breaking Rolf's heart, Shinen. Don't do that. No, it's not. Shinen, don't be rude. I don't think we bother wasting this longbow here. it's... Yeah, let's go for it. If he crits, that really helps us actually finish this guy off here, which would be very helpful. And even if he doesn't, it's still more experience. Experience points are useful. Right, Ike. Take that down before it does any annoying nonsense. Yeah, okay, so this is it. Is you have to finish him off with Ike. Idiot. Honestly, like, just getting that fight and finishing him with Ike says a lot for how far Ike's come since the beginning of the game with his swordsmanship. He's able to hurt Shinen badly enough to take him out of to stop him from being able to keep fighting, and also make sure that it's not lethal, as long as he's careful. Okay, so how far do you reach again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, if we get in here, you can hit us. Not ideal. I can get Volk in there to steal something. Oh no, he needs some inventory space back, doesn't he? It's probably worth just stealing the thunder, honestly. Stealing thunder's good. Yeah, it's so hard to reach these. It's so hard to reach these. That one in the last map was accessible since you could avoid it, but this one, there are just too many walls in the way that you can't fly over. Ugh. How would we do this? Yeah, I think it would have to be Marcia with the full guard getting in here. But if it's Marcia with a full guard, she still has to deal with all of this hitting her, and she doesn't have that much defense. Yeah, she only has 11 defense. 16, so 5, 9. Potentially this guy too. It would probably be this guy too, because what we'd have to do is basically have Marcia rescue Volk, get her in here far enough that she can get up close and personal with this guy, dance her with Racing to get her in here. And she can't even really afford to drop Volk off until we know whether or not the boss moves. Because if the boss moves, Volk can't actually stop and drop until the boss is dead. I don't know. I'm not sure we can actually get this. We might just try and settle for the bolting. Although that's going to be hard too, since everyone's already all the way up here. Or we might just not be able to steal either of these. We'll settle for the thunder and maybe the wind and just call it a day. For now, we're at least going to grab these from Volk and send him in after this. Okay, so yeah, Volk is capped at 20 until... Oh, come on, Volk! Nothing? You got no stats? Not a single one. Oh, Volk, that's tragic. Like, even with that level, he's still okay, but... Oh, come on, not even hit points, or luck, or res, or nothing. Ah, Volk. You needed to do better than that. You really did. How much damage does Blizzard pack? So that goes up to 27 against Marcia, I think. And Jill without full guard. That's survivable for Marcia, and Jill's fine. She has a full guard, so she's not terribly worried about it. Yeah, let's have Astrid practice a little. And then we'll back her up so that she's not intercepting that general on the side. Yeah, Marcia, you're going to be fine. Mostly because Jill is going to block this guy and stop him from reaching. Goodbye, bolting. Goodbye, bolting. I wish I'd been able to get you. Racing, how far can you get? Only up to here. It's still enough to... Let's go ahead and ward Mist, actually, just to make sure that she's not taking damage if she gets too close to that blizzard. We'll just move Nefni over one space. You can go ahead and dance them both. Oh, hold on. Shoot, is that in range of the blizzard? I think it might be. Okay, no, it's not. Good. Let's keep that range in mind before we keep moving forward so quickly. Oh. Oh, that's, huh. Slightly problematic, but I think it's okay. You do 27, just 28, 17, and 10. She'll survive even if she takes both hits, so... Yeah, Jill needs to keep this locked in place, so he doesn't go running after anyone else. Unless she crits him. If she crits him and kills him, then we don't have to worry about it. No crit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, enough. Move on in. Mist, you can go and heal Ike. Alright. Let's go ahead and give this to Leaf. Oh, oops, that went on Soren. Not the person I meant to give that to, but that's okay. You know what, I'm okay with speed. He's got plenty of magic already, and the speed is really important for him. Oh, rude. You were supposed to just attack and kill yourself. Yep, there's the blizzard on Marcia. Dodged. Very nice. Okay, you're moving in. There is a chance we can at least steal 1 or 2 uses of that blizzard, and I think we might go for it. But... we'll see. There are a lot of reinforcements coming through that corridor. Meanwhile, Boyd just swatting all these reinforcements on his own. So far has not taken a single hit. There we go. Solid. Strength, luck. Luck is actually really good. He's kind of on the low side. And just having a good 15 or so luck is really good to have in this game. Just to avoid random crits. Oh wow. Look at all the birds. Another coin. Another coin that we want to steal. So this one has the coin we want to steal. How many uses? Okay, that's still got 3. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure even if we get somebody in there, in his range, to attack with wind, he's still going to prefer to blizzard somebody instead. So, I don't think we're going to get to steal that. Yeah, no, reinforcements are just walking experience points, frankly. They're very, very good to see. Especially when they're level 8 birds. Those are basically level 8 sages, like this guy. They're very good for us. Okay, you have a hand axe, you have an iron bow. Alright, that just means that, Boyd, you want to stand right here, whip your own bow, and shoot them. Right, Ike, let's get moving forward. How far can you get, Race? Oh. So if Soren stops here and just knocks someone out, we can dance him and get him even further forward to take out that other general as well. Go ahead and give like a shove. So who is hurting right now? Marcia. Marcia is going to need a heal. It's okay. We can give that to her. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and give you a ward, just to cut down on the damage you take from magic. You've got Bjork Guard, you've got ward, everything you need right now. Now go and knock this guy on his butt. Alright, now for you, and then we're going to see about whether or not this boss moves. You have 17 res, I don't want to put her there because she's not currently using that full guard. So yeah, Astrid, you would be the one to bait this. The best one for it. We need to deal with you first, so let's get Soren up here. Go get him, Rolf. He shouldn't actually kill this, he'd have to crit twice, so it's just softening it up for whoever's going to finish him off. Go ahead and physic that, and then we get to dance her along with Nephany and Soren. Okay. So, the big question here is really just going to be, can we get Vulcan range to potentially steal that blizzard safely in the middle of all of these reinforcements? And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, so we're not going to try. What we can do is steal this elixir, and that is actually a very juicy consolation prize. So we're just going to have him start opening treasure chests for us. Silence. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we can't get mist in range. Oh no, 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 no. silence. Oh wait, can we... Minimum range is 5 spaces. So if we're standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, we'd have to stand on top of that unless she has 12 magic. She has 13, so... Okay. So if she's here, she could potentially silence this guy. Okay, this may be doable all of a sudden. Let's find out. So Soren, you're going to just move over here. We're going to have to rescue Rayson, which is also doable. Yep, Soren, just move over this way and murder this soldier. Kill him dead. Oh, that silence is huge. I will happily trade a charge of silence for 3 blizzards. Solid, solid. So we need to rescue Rayson and shove Mist so that she can get in range of Volk. Yeah. And from there, the hope is that she'll be able to silence this guy. Alright, who can rescue Mist? Or Rayson? Okay, you can. You can. Astrid can, but I want Astrid to get over here, ideally. I think we're going to let Marcia do this. Just grab Rayson. Yeah, and we'll move you up here. Wait, hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we probably don't want Rayson to be in range of this blizzard, just in case, so... I should actually put her here, and then I can drop Rayson off outside of that range if we don't silence him. The Brothers Triangle attack only works if all 3 of the brothers can use bows, so we're actually not going to get a chance to see it in this game, since I didn't really commit to Oscar, which means he's not promoted, and when you promote Oscar, you have to specifically choose bows as his secondary weapon. I think as long as you have that and see the info conversation that unlocks it, then any of them can initiate it as long as they're all 2 spaces away from an enemy, and I think they have to be in a perfect triangle. It can't all just be 2 spaces away, you have to make a T with it, which makes it really, really hard to actually pull off. So you grab this silence, and... oh, it's only a 26% chance to hit. You know what? Let's roll the dice on this. If it works, then holy cow, we're going to be rolling in this. Come on, Mist, I believe in you. Oh, she hit! She hit him! He's silenced for 5 turns! He can't use Blizzard! We are preserving the Blizzard dream. One of these tomes will be ours. Mist, I love you. Just all of the hugs. All of the hugs. Okay, Jill, I need you to kill this guy. Yep, you can do that. Oh wow, the 1 in 4 chance and she nailed it. 1 in 4 and she nailed it. That actually buys us so much time to just deal with all of these reinforcements and also block this guy in so he can't do anything. So Astrid, we're going to have you try to bait this boss. Yep. You have your Night Ward equipped. Let's give you an iron bow. Actually, no, just go ahead with the steel bow. I think you'll be fine. You don't get slowed down, you get to hit him twice for 21. That's 11 times 2. That's very solid. I can't believe mislanded that. That's so great. Okay, and Ike, you grab Grayson and drop him off. It's so wild that she managed it. I'm so happy. So happy. Sadly, don't get to counterattack this guy because he runs up into her face, but that's okay. The boss does move. Alright. That's a good thing. That means that we do get to steal his elixir this turn, I think. Oh, really? Bring it! You're not going to enjoy this fight. Oh, you dodged. Rude. Fair. Fair enough. You can dodge, I suppose. We'll deal with your rudeness in another turn. Go get him, Void. You still have some health enough to take hits and continue retreating, honestly. So I'm not too worried about him. And he's got a vulnerary to patch himself up if he needs it. We do need to either kill the boss or steal his elixir this coming turn, and I think that's doable. Should be doable. Okay, so bow is not going to be an option anymore. He needs to use this or they're just going to run into melee. Which is fine. He's just going to keep retreating. 4 more turns before he can do anything. Ah, it's so delicious. Okay. So, with that in mind, we have Rayson. He can dance everybody. Especially if everybody is grouped up right around here, which is very nice. So Asteroid... Oh, you can't quite do that with the sword, huh? You can do it with a bow. I'm surprised she actually missed. Oh, oh wow. Huh. You're actually pretty dodgy, aren't you? So, Ike is just going to move up here and get danced. I'm probably going to have him kill the boss. Astrid, you're probably going to go ahead and kill this bishop and then back up here. Two, three, four. So you'd have to chuck a hand axe. Yeah, we can't dance her unless she uses the hand axe. She doesn't quite have enough movement to make it all the way back from melee. I think that's okay. Ooh, I wonder if Rolf can actually just use a longbow to kill you. He can! Oh, perfect, yes. Go get him. Yeah, because this lets Astrid move in and start working on somebody else's health bar instead. Which is really good. Now, you... Oh, you can just get all the way in there and steal this immediately. Perfect! Volk, go get him. Okay, all these ravens are about to transform next turn, so I do need to be careful of that. But, again, we're planning to have Rayson dance everybody to get further in and just wall that off, while also killing the boss. So, grab that elixir, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And now... This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. So you go ahead and work on these health bars. Yep, this one's more accurate. Good, very good. and then you just back right up to here. Jill, you're going to chuck a hand axe, and we'll see how it works. If it does damage, great. If not, well, it's a free attack, basically. She's getting danced here. Oh, nice, landed one. Not the second, but that's very reasonable. Very reasonable. Alright, Raisin, get in there. Refresh literally all of them. Oh, he's so good. He's such a broken dancer. "25 res. And he gets more. The skill is completely irrelevant, honestly. The only stats for Raisin that matter are his hit points, speed, luck, defense, and res. Those are the only things he cares about. He gets plenty of magic and skill, but they're not that great, because he can't actually attack at all in this game. Alright, Ike, let's see if we can have you kill the boss. We can, very easily. Now, Rolf, can you soften him up so that he doesn't actually get to counterattack and waste another use of that tornado? Ah, missed. Yeah, fair enough. We'll live with that. Ike, go get him. Ooh, that's a little inaccurate, isn't it? Oh well, Regal Sword it is. May as well use it while we have it. What was that? What skill does he have? Does he have Adept? Is that a thing? No, okay. Well, we got almost a full tornado out of this. Sadly, didn't quite manage to get it at 19, but 20 is... oh no, we did get it at 19. Huh. Maybe that's what his skill was it was preserving the uses. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Leith, we can get you in here too. So that gets him down to 10. Can Astrid finish that off? She can. She can indeed. Very good. We are going to do that. Oh, hold on. Leith, you're actually about to transform back, aren't you? That's okay. Astrid can get in front of you and that'll be fine. Ooh, or we could shove Soren and let him help. Yeah, oh, that's even better. Go get him, Soren. Oh, well, you're dead, I guess. Bye. Goodbye. Alright, chill. Let's see how you do here. You probably just end it, you know? If you're using a lance, it's over. So what I'd like to do is have Astrid on this front line. We'll put her here. She can just take a couple of shots. And we'll have Jill trade so she has a sword equipped when the Lagoos come flying in. And then Jill should be able to close off that wall. Wait, trade first. Get the sword. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't. This does. Go get him. Jill is so good. She's grown so much. In both character and strength since we picked her up. Or rather, since she recruited herself into our army. Right. I should probably be a little careful about how many people we're putting up here, since he is silenced for 4 turns, but he's only silenced for 4 turns. And I need to make sure that we have everybody in these 4 spaces, or out of his attack range. Marcia, you can head over here. That'll be fine. We do need you to physic Ike, just to make sure he stays safe. More magic, excellent. Luck is good too. I will happily accept luck. Leaf, I'm not sure where I want to send you. Oh, actually, I know exactly where we're sending you. You're going to trade with Volk and relieve him of some of his goodies, so that he has space to steal more. Here they come. Nobody should have problems with them. Boyd should still be fine over here. This iron bow is not hitting very hard, and he has a lot of health to spare. We're actually going to need to double back and just help Boyd clean this up, I think. That miss is very unfortunate. Tink. Astrid, you're so bulky. She's just a tank, it's great. And not only a tank, but a tank on a horse. Which means she's very mobile as well. And Jill is just a fortress, as long as you're not using magic. Alright. One last person coming in to say hello to Boyd. I'm annoyed that they all have ranged weapons. Okay. I'm going to head down here, Boyd. Just keep that equipped. Oh, we could have Nephany help you out, actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, so he can't reach the other side of this wall, right here. Which is good. Alright, so nobody actually took damage here, which is quite hilarious. We want to steal that coin. These birds can't reach us yet. So Volk, you're just going to pick this up for us. We need to relieve some of that inventory too. Leaf can't help with that. Soren and Rolf can, though. Okay, Soren can kill that. Not quite on that one. Oh wow, Astrid. She's just doubling these ravens. Oh, that actually makes this very good for us. Here, go ahead and just... Oh, that one has more defense, does he? Nope, same defense, he just hasn't taken a hit. Yeah, so Volk is going to end up over here, right next to this mage. Everyone else is going to want to be out of the way in 3 turns. And we do have to wait 3 turns so that the silencer is off and he can attack with wind and stop having the blizzard equipped. Jill's level 4 already, wow. Yeah, go get it, Ike. He needs XP. Strength and speed. Strength and speed, and skill. Good. Okay, you got strength. Defense is good too, but come on, you can do better than that, Ike. I think what I do, actually, is just use Astrid to soften this one up, instead of killing the other one. Let some other people get in on this XP. She's leveling up here anyway, just because, yeah. Paragon is a really good skill. Oh. Oh, come on. Why is everybody getting terrible level ups all of a sudden? Marcia, you definitely need some more XP. That can go to the convoy. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we get up into this corner, he can't actually reach us. That is really important to know. Very good. So yeah, that's probably exactly what we do. Grayson should honestly be okay. He's got 26 res and just doesn't care. This guy has, let's see, 19? 27? Yeah, he barely takes any damage from that, even if it hits. So as long as Rayson isn't getting attacked by ravens, he's fine. Mist is honestly in the same boat. She's not going to care very much. We need you to actually go ahead and equip this shortly. Go ahead and hit this guy first, though. And we'll just transform you back next turn. Rolf, go ahead and pick that up. Your bow. There we go. Get the guarantee. No. That's a crit. You could have used some more strength, but that's still pretty solid, honestly. Skill, speed, and luck. Never bad stats to have. Right, Jill, you can just go bait out the first wave of birds. Ooh, we could actually have Ike do that too. Yep, and this is fine, right? Jill, you go be his buddy. Rolf, you move up there too. And yeah, we're basically just planning to have a lot of the people run out the top side of this fortress to avoid this blizzard range when he comes back online. And Reese, you're just going to get ready to heal people. Right, rest of the birds. Or one of the rest of the birds. Not all of them. Interesting. I figured the other two would transform at the same time, but not quite. There you go. Nice hit, Void. He's definitely going to need a heal. But that's not hard to give him. Jill using an axe now, as she should. Jill using lances. Why would she use lances? That would be silly. Alright, so here... Void, I want you to kill this guy. Can you do it with the bow? No, not quite. Okay. Steel axe it is. Hopefully he hits. I'd rather not have to physic him, but... Good. And Stephanie should be able to finish that paladin off. Nice and easy. He has a javelin, so... Reese, you only have 10 speed. I don't trust it. Nope, nope, that is not something you want to poke. Go ahead and just physic him. We have physics. We'll probably get more. Probably. Once we get below a certain physic threshold, I will stop using them, but until then, we should be okay. So Volk, let's see, there's another coined steel up here somewhere. This guy. He's transforming next turn and should survive. You're silenced for 2 turns. That's good. I wonder if Rayson dances you, could you get all the way over there this turn? I guess we'll see. Rolf. Yes, perfect. Go get him. Okay. Yeah, we need to relieve Volk of some of his inventory again. Oh, Rayson can do that. Huh. Yeah, so if I have Volk move up and Rayson dances him... Let's see, Rayson, you can dance from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is actually able to get there. Good. So move here. Rayson, go ahead and trade him and then dance him. Grab this. Grab both of these. And then dance him. So this lets us go and steal that this turn, potentially, which is very useful. Oh wow, Astrid, get him. Oh, it missed. That's okay. We still did well. Well enough to work with. Let's see, Ike. Nope. 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 Okay. Soren then. Roast him, toast him. We're having fried chicken. Raven. Okay, very good. So, yeah, we are actually going to have Volk run in there and steal from you. Just steal. Pick up that coin. Ike might be able to kill you. Yeah, he can. Perfect, go get him. And that's one less bird we have to worry about. And most of our team is now out of range of that blizzard, so all we have to do is get Volk back in range, and make sure nobody else is standing out of that area. Which shouldn't be hard to do, I think. In theory, shouldn't be hard to do. We have 2 turns to kill this bird and then get Volk back in position. That is plenty of time. Go get him, Marcia. Oh, I should have had Chill go first. Oh, never mind. That's a crit. Nice shot, Marcia. There we go. Oh, that's a beautiful level up for you. Everything you needed all at once. Perfect. Alright, Leaf, yeah, you don't care if you get hit, so you can be one of the people standing right next to him. Mist can hang out here. Jill, you are just going to want to get out of there, I think. Oh, what we could do is have her rescue Volk and get him over here a lot faster. Yeah, and she has a full guard, so she can be the last one over there. Operation Steal the Blizzard is still going to work out. It's not going to be an intact blizzard, but it is going to be a blizzard. Yeah, so I think he's still silenced for one more turn. Pretty sure he's still silenced for one more turn. Which actually means we can just get Jill all the way out of there, which is excellent. I'd like to get Ike in there instead of, let's say, Mist. Rolf, you just move out. Yeah, because I think I want to give this kill to Ike in the end, so... yeah, everyone else can just leave. Stay very far away. We'll be happy. What we'll do, actually, is have Race Enchant for Mist. Yeah, because Racing and Ike can both get in there next turn. From here. I'll just move Racing a little further down. And you can just start healing people. Perfect. Alright, we are going to get this blizzard. It is going to happen. You're just going to grab Mist. Astrid is going to drop her off. Meanwhile, down here, we're giving this to Nephany. After Void softens him up. Oh, hold on. That was what, 13? And that's 22, and that's very consistent. Should be okay. But I think I'd rather just throw an axe at him. Pin him in place just in case something tragic happens. I don't want Reese to die. Oh, just, yeah, Steel Lance it. Then both shots, or both hits, will just one-shot him, and we don't need to hit more than once. Very good. Very good. I'll be honest, just thinking about it, I don't think there is a single dancer in any Fire Emblem game that has ever been as strong as Raisin is. Just that ability to dance 4 people at once, every turn he's transformed, is insanely strong. Especially when he also gets 8 movement on top of that. Yeah, he's really, really good. Uh-oh. That was the end of the— No, it wasn't the end of the turn, shoot! I was like, that was the end of the turn, right? Where he got— No. Okay, so, okay. That's good to know. Very unfortunate, so we're only getting 2 uses of Blizzard instead of 3. But that's okay. So, we can see your actual attack range here. You go heal Marcia. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I really thought we had one more turn. So when it says 1, it gets cleansed at the beginning of the next turn that they get. That is important, and honestly I'm glad we figured it out here where it's just for a bonus use of Blizzard, instead of an actually important thing to make sure we didn't miss. So what we're going to do is actually just have Leith move here. I want to have you see if you can use this demiband. I feel like you can't. I don't know. Yeah, you can't. Okay, that's fair. No, we're not dropping that. I just wanted to double check, because I was pretty sure they didn't let you use the demiband, but just in case. Just in case. So Volk, you stand here. Leith, you stand here. All of this is just to make sure and triple check that he cannot attack anything and actually die. He is never going to die. He cannot get himself killed, he can only attack one of these 4. So he's not going to use Blizzard, and he's going to use his Wind instead, and we'll steal the Blizzard. Good. Stop using that Blizzard, darn it. It's mine. You're not allowed to use it. Yeah, Leith is fine. Okay, so Leith, you're going to move first. Yes, Leith move first. Volk, go in and steal that Blizzard for us. We only get 2 uses. Sad. Oh, wait, hold on, that's right. I forgot we need to actually stay here for a little while longer, because Volk needs to open one more treasure chest. We can't just finish it this turn. That's fine. Raisin doesn't care too much about this guy, he's got so much res, and you can just move on out here, pick that treasure chest up next turn, and then we'll be set. Nobody else needs healing over here, which means you can just head back over this way. Along with everybody else. Everybody, charge that mage! We will rout him simply by demoralizing him at the sight of literally an entire army's worth of people charging his direction. Also because we stole his Blizzard. Going after Ike. Fair enough. With a whole 1 damage. Yeah, Leith, you're going to grab that back from Raisin, since he can't use it. Ooh, yeah, no. I wonder... Use that. That doesn't kill him. Unless she lands the 5% crit. I'd really like to let her level up here. Okay, Leith, I'm trusting you to not crit. Just do not crit. That's all I'm asking. Don't crit. Good, okay. Thank you, Leith. Much appreciated. Now get a good level up. It's okay. We can live with that. Oh, that was... yeah, this is a very, very nice skill to pick up. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna give this one to Ike. Mist, go ahead and come over here, heal Leith. We are really just turning physics into experience points right now. And I'm okay with this. You go ahead and dance her, and she's going to go and heal Ike with a normal heal. She is almost at the point where we're promoting her. Very nice. Alright, Ike, close this out. And we'll move on. Yeah, I think they may have underestimated Ike a little bit. Ah, there you are, Shinin. Shinin. Little Lord Ike. I don't think so. You have never liked me. That's right. Still don't. Sounds like me. Now you gotta talk me to death. I win and I'm commander. Agreed. I win and you fall in line. Yeah, good luck with that, Shinin. You are doing 0 times 2 to Ike. In the chapter, you have no chance. General, eh? Weird. A bit busy, huh? Why exactly did you sell your ship and dismiss your crew? Alright, Nasir. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow. He has been useful. Yeah, it shows them that Daein can be defeated. Potentially. You just need to keep winning. Well, we can do that. He was. Meanwhile, Naysala. For a band of sellswords, that is. Yeah, Naesal is like, yeah, no, don't send one of ours, they won't take it well, and... It's a very temperamental woman. Go if you like. Soren is, a little bit suspicious of you, isn't he? Don't play dumb with me. Why remain silent? But you've come back anyway. To what end? Uh, yeah, Nasir, like, yeah, by the way, Soren, I know about you. Yes, Soren just very bluntly, like, yes, I do think so. I don't trust you. Nasir's an interesting fellow. Everyone has their own reasons here. I think we can do one more chapter tonight. Not so impenetrable after all. So which chapter are we running into today? This is the chapter with Naesala, isn't it? King Naesala of Kilvis. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. Wouldn't you? What was that? I mean, he's only speaking the truth, Patrine. Oh. As long as we receive our payment, of course. No screw-ups, or else... Crimeans losing her pathetic end of self-words. Naesala is going to be interesting to deal with. Okay. We've got an interesting fight on our hands. Oh no, we're not earning money anymore. Okay. Going to have to be careful with what we have. Alright. Ooh, hi Jill. Oh. It's just having fun in the snow. She, oh, hi there, Har. An enemy camp. Such absolute hatred. Oh. Oh, Jill. This is going to be rough for her. And get some rest. You know how important it is. Yeah. No, we're not keeping her at the base camp. She's too good to bench. But, yeah, this is going to be very hard on her. Yes, of course I can fly. I was supposed to laugh, wasn't I? Sorry. Someone taught you manners. Yeah, Ike is still very much hunting for a specific Daein general. Janaf. Speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. Janaf is just messing with Ike. Bird tribes, go figure. Yeah, Tyburn is pretty legit. He's really good. Yeah, it's like, no, that makes perfect sense. Look, he's a cool guy. Ooh, and should be support with Leaf. Better than I expected. I didn't expect that from you. And you're going to hurt and bleed. Meg's like, I'm in. Let's do this. Ooh, Rolf and Shinen, huh? Gatri and Shinen. Huh. The problem is Rolf's probably going to want another one up with Marcia, instead. So we're not actually going to pick that support up with Shinen, because honestly, as much as Shinen is really, really awesome early on in the game, by the time you get him back, he's just, yeah, he's not really worth it anymore. Sorry, Shinen. Yeah, you still have a few levels to pick up before we promote you. Okay, yeah, don't need to worry about that. Let's handle inventory. What level is that Brave Bow? B. Oh, I think we can give that to Rolf. Yeah, he's, like I said, he's insanely strong in those first chapters where you use him, but he doesn't get any extra stats when you before you pick him back up in this chapter, so it's really nice to get him back in the party, just, you know, for story purposes, but he's like, you compare him to Rolf, and Rolf is just, like, almost +7 stats across the board ahead of him, and it's, yeah, you can't justify using him. Let's see, so you have a B rank, you can use that. Nice, okay. Fine, you need to donate these to the bank. You need to donate all of this to the bank. Oh, and, right. Go ahead and equip that. I keep forgetting to unequip the Demiband, and that's really bad, because she goes into the next fight without transforming right away. Asteroid, you need to go ahead and grab another sword, I think. Jill, you just need to break one of those hand axes so that you can move on to a different, get more weapons. Rayson, you can donate those. I think I might give one to Boyd. He's got a lot of health, and it would be very valuable for him to just be able to reset that. Oh, and I need to give Ike those boots. I completely forgot that we had them, but yes. Just give those to Ike. Very little hesitation there. He's a great person to give them to. I'm hanging on to all of these just so that when we hit the point where we do have him fight the Black Knight, we can make sure he comes out on top, in case he just gets really, really tragic levels along the way, which I'm hoping doesn't happen, but it could, and we'll see. You're fine, Boyd. Yeah, all of your stuff is fine. You need to donate that. You need to donate that thunder. Ooh, yeah, donate those. Oops, hold on. Mia, you can donate those too. Titania, go ahead. We can re-equip you as needed. Okay. So, let's go check the shop, see what they've got for sale. Ooh, hand axes. Let's go ahead and pick one up. How many steel lances do we have in the convoy? Oh, we've got plenty. What about steel swords? 3? Okay, good. And iron swords, I think we still have a couple, yeah. Okay, so we should be fine inventory-wise, don't need to spend money. Unless there's something in the shop. Nope, nothing. Alright. How is our convoy looking, actually? Oh, okay, so we've still got space, but we might need to do some cleaning eventually. So Raisin actually is going to grab these. These are one of the things that get really, really strong for him because it instantly maxes out his transformation and lets him stay transformed for longer, which is super helpful. I don't think we don't need both of them, but it's very good to have at least one, just to have it. Okay, good. Now, let's see, skill-wise. Yeah, sadly, all of the good minor skills cost 10, and he doesn't want Shade. That's terrible for him. Miracle could be useful, but he doesn't really have enough luck to make it consistent. He's only got 14. Wait, what is that? Oh, right, I forgot she has this, because I've never actually really used her, even though she's honestly pretty solid when you get her. She's not terrible. But that's a really fun skill. I think what it does is it calls in green or yellow Pegasus Knights that you can direct around the map, which can be really helpful. And Ulki is just basically a better Janaf. It increases hit percentage or increases dodge. Dodge is much more valuable. I wish I could put the celerity on anybody other than you, Tormod. I really do. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Yeah, we'll keep waiting with skills. We will be assigning them eventually, but just want to see what other skills we get to play with before I start handing them out. Mostly Daein, but there's some crows. Obviously, he's no match for Tyburn, but he should move carefully. Please don't lump us together with them. Suppose I could go meet with Kilvas, if I had to. Racing. Okay, well, we might actually need to bring Janaf along, just to talk to Naysala and get him off the map, because Naysala's spooky. He's very spooky. And sadly, he is way too fast for us to be able to steal this from him. Plus, he probably equips it on turn 1, so I don't think we'd be able to do that. Yeah, he's the final boss of this if you decide to try to kill him, which we're not going to do. We're going to try very hard to get him off the map instead. Oh, they have ballistas. Okay. That blizzard we just picked up might come in very handy here. Is that a killer axe? Ooh. Spooky. Okay. So there's some fun stuff here. Ooh. There's a good chance we can convince him to use the silver sword instead. Oh wait, no, he has 20 speed. Oh, he has exactly 20 speed, so Volk can't steal from him. No! Shoot. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much else. Ooh, that's a short spear, huh. Sadly, we probably can't convince him to use the steel lance instead because, well, he's always going to prefer to attack from range. A couple of mends. Mends are always good to steal, honestly. Even if we don't end up using them, we can always sell them. Wow, there are a lot of ravens, aren't there? So I think that the trick of this map for bonus experience might be to not kill the ravens, like as much as possible is just do not kill them. So we're going to want to bring Janaf and Racing both. Which means we're going to have to bench somebody that I don't want to bench. Who do we bench? We're not benching Jill or Marcia, they're a little bit too relevant here as flyers. Astrid's just a wall. Soren's our only mage. I could bench Volk. Like, there's nothing too important to steal on this map that we can actually steal, so we could just bench Volk. Volk is benchable here. It's really just the only stuff that I think we'll be able to steal are the vulneraries and a couple of mends. So yeah, let's go ahead and bench Volk. Pick up Janaf. Janaf, we're going to at least give you a couple of vulneraries to play with. Oh, and right, Jill. Let's go ahead and grab you a Legue's Guard, if you don't mind. Wait, who has it? Oh, it's Marcia who has it, right. Yeah, so Jill, you're going to revert to your old self for a chapter. Because I need you to potentially be able to survive Naysala. And I don't think anyone's surviving Naysala if they aren't taking half damage. He's going to hit for at least 33, if not more. And Jill has the highest defense on our team, and taking half damage on top of that means that she should be able to take 2 hits from him and not die. I'm hoping that we won't have to take those hits in the first place, but yeah, just in case. So Janaf transforms right away, that's good. And Leith, how about you? No, oh, because I had the thing equipped, of course. So Leith, you stay in the back. With Mist and Reese. Just play bodyguard. Oh, nope, in the back. Rolf, I want you to switch to Nephany. And yeah, this should be pretty much how we do it. Alright, this is going to be an interesting fight. So, the idea here is we talk to Naysala with Janaf somehow. It might be hard to actually get him in range without dancing him. I'm really hoping that he doesn't die shortly after talking to Naysala. We'll see. It's been a while since I played this map, so... An army on loan from Vegnian. What an odd group. I suppose they're just unlucky. A group this large is hard to miss. No tricks, nothing fancy. We're just going to proceed through them. You used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. I can't really blame him. Weren't excited. unfair. That is so very like you. Ike's like, thank you for the advice, but I'm going to do things my way. Okay, so... oh, you know, all of that, and I completely forgot to grab the blizzard out of our inventory. Well, we're just going to have to live with it. So, for now, we're going to be keeping Janaf and Marcia out of the way of these. Let's see. Is there any way we can bait you guys out from behind those? I think so. You have a javelin. Yeah, okay, so we can bait this guy out. That's excellent. Marcia, get in there. Let's equip your javelin. Fragile as it is. Jill doesn't care, she can just get in there and be quite alright with it. Yep, she's got that full guard equipped, hand axe on, let's go. So I think these ballista, yeah, they have a limit to the number of shots they can use, which is pretty good for us. If we could get Rolf up here without letting this ballista fire too much, that would be hilariously useful for just taking down everything down here. Yep, so we're going to avoid these birds as much as we can. Yep, and Janaf, you're going to head up here with these two. Can we bait these guys out? We can bait you, so Ike, you're just going to step right up here. I don't think Ike really cares too much about this ballista. It should not hit him too hard if it hits at all, so he can go a little further in and bait out both of you. Iron blade, steel axe, and hand axe, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so if anyone's standing behind Ike, they need to be able to take that steel axe / hand axe. Oh, that's right, behind Ike would be the hand axe range, wouldn't it? Yes, it would be. So, we can put Astrid there with a bow. Boyd there also with a bow. Rolf there, also with a bow. Make sure we're not getting in range of you. Oh, shoot, we are getting in range of you. They transformed to 8 movement, so we're currently out of range of him. These two don't transform, we just want to stay out of range of you right here, so... Yep, Nephany, you just move in here. Oh, Neph is actually getting very low on her inventory, I need to fix that for next chapter. Okay, Reese, you move forward. Grayson, you move in behind. Spence, whoever, and we'll wait and see what moves. We should get some stuff moving here, and Jill's going to bait at least one ballista shot this turn. I mean, Ike's going to bait a ballista shot if Jill doesn't from that one, and Jill should bait this one, I'm hoping. Oh no, she's just short. Okay, so this one's not getting baited, it's just this one. Yeah, that's fine. One ballista at a time, and we'll move on. The hope is that the ravens don't move into attack on their own. I'd really like to just sneak Janaf in there to chat with Naysala, and then evacuate. Good, good. Yep, that's not going to do damage. And Jill should be just fine with you. Triangle advantage, and a lot of defense. And speed. She's doing very well. Yeah, you are not going to have a good time, Bike. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. All of that's moving forward? Okay. Oh, okay, they don't move the full distance, which is good and also really annoying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid killing these three. They're just getting too close too quickly. Let's see, you have 26 attack against Ike, so 18? Oh, he'll be fine. He doesn't care about that. Move on in, Ike. Oh, that does get you in range of one of the birds. That's really unfortunate. Yep, not quite enough strength to just two-shot him, unless you get an ether. I love having Ike with 9 movement though, it's so good. It's so good. Oh shoot, Astrid, you're so close. So close. If we had that blizzard. If we had that blizzard. Ah. And we do have the blizzard, it's just not in our inventory at the moment. To my great annoyance. Okay. Let me see how far forward we can get Janaf. Because I think... Ah, shoot. I think I do have to bait Naysala out. Like, just get him to move in and attack Jill, let's say. Since Jill can survive him. Like, she's got 21 defense and takes half damage. And you hit for 9 times 2, with a 6% chance to crit. So... yeah, no, that should be fine, right? He has 39 attack, jeez. So 9 and 9 is 18. If only one of those crits, then she's still fine. We just need to make sure that she's not getting shot by an archer along the way. Which, I mean, she can kind of do that on her own here. Oop. Oh no, she has to get right up there. Okay. Okay, so that's doable. Okay. So as long as we get her in here, she can just duck in and kill this guy and then back out. Alright, Janaf, we may actually give you some experience points. Not many, but some. How much defense do you have? 15, okay. I don't know how hard these hit. I don't know. I think he can survive a shot. He shouldn't die to one shot from a ballista, so... even if he takes this hit, he should be okay. Should be. Better be. Better be. Good. Dodged. Okay, so he should be more than fine here. Go hit him, Marcia. And we're not going to move Marcia forward. She's a little squishier than the other two. She should be okay right here, though. Right? Yeah, she's fine there. Good. Jill, you're just going to kill this guy and get in range of this one, but not in range of... Oh, we could actually feed this to Soren. Ooh, that's tempting. Well, Soren would be in range of the ballista, so let's just go ahead with this. Jill can use the hand axe. and bait out this other wyvern on the side. Yeah, we want to get as close to you as we can without getting in range of Naysala. The other Wyvern Rider on the side is irrelevant. I don't care about him. Solid, solid. I mean, solid. Hit points, strength, and res. These are stats we will accept, happily. They're pretty good. Okay, so this guy is someone we want to deal with, while also making sure that doesn't kill anybody. Might be easier said than done, but that strip could weaken him. Shoot. Okay, well I guess we're committing to this. Ike, you need to go kill that, and if the Raven kills himself by attacking you, then that's on him. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that was not what I meant to do at all. That longsword might be spooky. That hits for 26 on you. You'll survive it. Oh, that's really not ideal. That is not what I meant to do at all. Like, okay, she should be alright. Especially if Ike's standing in front of her, so she's only taking one hit. But Ike needs to get up there now. There's just, we have to do this. If Ike takes a crit, we have physics for him. Shoot, I didn't even see there's a sniper back here. Okay, he doesn't hit too hard. Ike has 20 defense, he's gonna be okay. Alright, just dodge this, Ike, don't take a crit, and we should still be okay. Probably. Hopefully. I didn't mean to do this. This is, okay, he still took the hit, so we probably want to physic him anyway. Alright, Ike, get some defense, if you don't mind. Oh, Ike, stop it with the magic. You don't need magic, you really don't, I promise. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, okay. We can fix this, probably. So, with all this in mind, I wonder if I can actually have somebody go in and kill this guy. Soren, you can just go and murder this. Yeah. We could soften him up and let somebody else pick him off. Which I think is okay. Yeah. If he takes a hit, we heal him. We want to work our way up to that bolting. And the meteor, honestly. And fire or thunder both work. Good dodge. Very nice. Okay. And Rolf, you just step up and finish that off. Clean kill. So, we do have 16 speed, that's enough to double. He has 10 defense. The bright side is there are only 2 people who can actually attack Astrid this turn, and she should survive 2 people. Nephany can also swing at him, but she only hits for 24. 24 is enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna send Nephany in there. So Racing... Oh, shoot. Racing can get here. If he gets here, Nefne's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, it's not quite enough. Soren, you're in the way! Wait, he's not. Nefne can just shove him. Okay, there we go. So Racing, go ahead and dance Nefne. Good. I'm not particularly worried about Ike. He should be more than fine with all of this nonsense. Mist, you have 14, so if I get you onto Nefne's spot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'd have to shove her with Wreath. That's fine. Very doable. Yep, just top Ike off. Make sure that he is not going to get himself killed here. In spite of my best efforts. Nefne, you go break your javelin. Take one of these ballistae off the field. Oh, unless the sniper goes and takes control of it, that would be awkward. I think even if the sniper takes control of it, we should be okay. Probably. Hopefully. Ugh. Okay, we're getting some really mediocre levels. Go ahead and top Mercy off, just in case. And Boyd, we're going to have you move over this way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're not transforming, you're not transforming. Oh. Okay. I did not mean to go that far forward that quickly, but we'll deal with it. And hopefully, nothing goes too horribly wrong. That's fine. Yep, he's going after Janef. Oh, ow! Okay. Okay, so we should be respecting these ballistae. Wow. Honestly, at this point, I'll probably give Ike that Sonic Sword. He has enough magic to make it useful. This is the longsword. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's perfect. You went first, and that means she shouldn't even get attacked by the longsword, which means she's fine. As long as that longsword isn't involved, she doesn't care. And Ike is, yeah, Ike is about to just have a party. Goodbye. Okay, well, unintended, but this might end up working out really well for us. Ike's just going to kind of clear this field and make things a lot easier to handle for dealing with Naesala. Smack, smack. He even gets to kill this longsword. Goodbye. And that means that Astrid is pretty much okay out here. She doesn't really have to worry about anything anymore. Oh, Naesala's moving. Okay, that's not ideal. I didn't expect him to start moving right away, but you know what? That's okay, I'm pretty sure Janef can reach him. Oh. Okay, I guess that bird is not surviving this fight. Sorry, bird. You're just very dead. You picked the wrong fight. Yeah, he just keeps getting magic. The strength and skill are good. I am okay with seeing those two, but the magic is just... why? Why does he do this? Okay. So you can in fact talk to the Bird King. We're just gonna do that from here. Hey there, you egg-stealing snake! So everything worked out in the end, what's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Here? Why? I'm saying a human came to the aid of Raisin. He's all like, wait, I'm super disillusioned with the entire world and hate basically everything in it, and you're saying there's actually good people? What? Think it over. What to do? No, you're not attacking that. You're waiting and staying put. You're not touching that bird. That would kill you in a heartbeat. Okay, so I don't think we can actually get Raisin over there to talk to him. So the hope is that he's going to do what Janaf told him to and go talk to Raisin himself. Otherwise, somebody is gonna die. Like, I don't know who he'd attack, but he would kill somebody. And I really don't want that to happen, so we're going to pray that I have remembered this correctly and that he does in fact just go talk to Raisin. Really, really hope I'm not wrong on that. Okay, so as long as we stay out of this range, we're pretty much okay from these ones this turn. Really sad that I killed that bird, but yeah. No, we couldn't just let Astrid stay out there on her own. So that does 12 to you. Oh, that's perfect. That would just one-shot him after Astrid finishes softening him up. Okay, so you are just going to go and take this archer down off his high horse. Yeah, let's be as accurate about this as we can. I'd really like her to use the steel axe, but is there any other way we can kill him if you miss? Oh, I could have Raisin dance. That works. Let's see if Marcia kills you before we keep going with that plan. Not with that, but definitely with this. Yeah, go get him, Marcia. Okay, spicy stuff going on here. Okay, Jill, murder him. Kill him dead. Good work. Very good. Okay. Now just back on up. We're out of range of that bird. This bird we can't do anything about. He's just there. We cannot help where he goes, and we're just hoping that he goes to talk to Raisin. Yeah, I think this is fine. Reese, we're going to have you... We're gonna have you stay out of range of the giant bird, if possible. And just hop off Jill while you're at it. Oh, Jill doesn't even have the Lagoose Guard equipped, so if he goes after her, she's dead. She's 100% dead. Oh, that would be tragic. Yeah, Raisin, you're going to just be somewhere that Naysala can reach you. I want to make sure he has the opportunity to talk to you. Let's see. Okay, so this guy's dead. These two... I don't want to go too far forward, I'd rather not kill this bird. This turn. So ideally we just sort of build a fence on this side and stay out of the way of this one. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this tile right behind Astrid is safe. These two, right here. I wonder if Astrid can just pick you off. No, definitely not. Okay. Ike, go deal with this. Or at least weaken him enough for somebody else to do it. If you ether it, I don't care. That's fine. Tink. Just tinks. Nothing is really doing much damage to Ike right now. Astrid, you're just going to equip a sword, take a couple of swings at this guy, and then Boyd is going to finish him off. Nice and clean. And then we can trade that iron bow off and give him an axe back, so he's not just getting attacked for free. And Neff, go ahead and polish that off for us. Honestly, Nephany, Boyd, and Ike make such a great weapon triangle of infantry units. They're all really, really solid right now. So, yeah, Mist, you need to move up here a little bit. We'll just have you top up Nephany, I think. Or Astrid. Astrid actually needs it a little more. Okay, that's a level up for her. Alright, it's more magic, I can live with that. Oh no, hold on, that's actually really not good. Oh, Mist, you have 14 speed. He has 12 before he transforms. What does this guy look like? 17 speed. Okay, so 17 speed, if you get there, he's a higher level, so it might not be quite that bad. You should survive, is what we're saying. Honestly, if I killed any of the birds, this would be the one to kill because he drops a coin, but not much we can do about that. Right, and Rayson, give Soren a dance, and you're sitting right there. It's like, it's a straight shot for Naysala to talk to you if he's going to. I'm really hoping that's how this works. And I'm hoping he does it before any of his friends attack us. That would be ideal. Good. That's a nice solid level, Soren. Very good. Alright, Naysala, move before anybody else and go talk to Rayson. Okay. I saw the targeting thing and was having a brief heart attack. Rayson! Hey Rayson, look at you, you look sharp, kid. Go away. I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on. Friends, are we not? Friends! In fact, such good friends he sold me. You were just impatient and flew away on your own. Naysala, you're not helping your own case here. I mean, and Naysala's like, no, I need to stop playing around here. Raisin's like, I can kind of twist things into justifying a path to forgiveness for you. I can somehow see a way to do this. Oh, that's with conditions. And Name's all like, fine, tell me what these are. Yeah. Naysala's like, I will do this time. I can manage this, but there are circumstances I have to consider. We're friends again. Come to Zillus for a visit, will you? Alright, okay, so we did figure this out. Good. All the ravens go green, which, could be a little tragic for some of them, depending. Alright, but this does actually tell me that that boss's circle probably doesn't move, which is very cool. It's good information. Alright. Oh, and this guy didn't move at all. Huh. Well, okay. Okay, this map suddenly became so much easier to deal with. Wow. Alright, Jill, you head on over this way. You're going to deal with that ballista next turn. You're in range, but that's okay. You don't care about that. Yeah, so, let me see, actually. Janef took 21 damage from that ballista, which means it hits for 36, so its base power was 18. Wow, okay. I wonder if it counts the unit's strength in there for it. Probably, honestly, it would make sense. So, in the meantime, yeah, you can't do anything off of that little tile. Ooh, I wonder if I could have Raisin get over there to dance you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shoves. I think we can do 5 shoves. Shove. Shove. Nefany, go poke this. Poke it dead. So the idea here is if we kill that ballista this turn, we can get 5 shots on it with Rolf, if we rescue him and get him up there. Right, Soren, shove. Janef, shove. Mist, go heal him. Mist has really turned around her magic stat. I think at level 10 she had like 4 magic, or 7. She was really low on magic for a long time, and she's up to 15 now, which is really solid. She's gotten a lot of it. Yeah, this bird better hope and pray that none of these guys move, because he's in a terrible spot. Honestly, it would make sense, and it would be really cool if that's how it worked. I mean, that is how a lot of the staves work, like Silence, is they're based on magic stat. So if something like a ballista scaled off of your strength, it would make it really cool, because it would mean that you want a high strength and potentially low speed archer to man it, since they can't shoot twice anyway. and it would be cool, honestly. Okay, so right, we're continuing to shove racing around. Shove. Perfect. Now you go chant for Jill, and Jill is going to go destroy this ballista before it gets to shoot the bird again. Perfect. Everything except defense, which would have been really nice if he got it, but that's okay. Alright, Jill, get him. Just steel axe it. If you miss... Hopefully you don't miss. I would rather you just hit. Very good. Okay, ballista down. And that means we can start working on getting Rolf all the way up there. So let's just keep an eye on these two. Since I'm pretty sure they have a longer range than the boss. Oh no, the boss actually... Huh, okay. Glad I checked. That would have been very awkward if we'd baited the boss out by accident. Who gets this kill? Rolf, I think? Rolf should be fine. Yeah, I cast 12 res. Honestly, if you move out to attack him, I'm not very concerned. You hit him for 10? You do have 20 speed, but I cast 19, so he doesn't care. Although, the better one to bait with would be Astrid, honestly. Just let Astrid do that. Let's see if he moves to attack us. If he moves to attack us, well then we'll kill him very, very quickly. Oh, yeah, no, I think the way Fire Emblem has always handled level ups is that it caps the maximum experience you can gain from any battle at 100. So you never get two levels in one go. I think I'm understanding what you're saying there. If I'm wrong, just let me know. There we go. Kilvis has betrayed us. Abandoned would be more accurate, but it's the same thing. Okay, they don't move. That is really good to see. They might start moving when we attack them, but we're not quite there yet, so. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so Rolf, we're gonna get you over here. Marcy is going to rescue you. Move on up this way. Yeah, Jill can murder you, so first Jill's going to grab Rolf, drop him off here, move over a tile, then race him. Oh, shoot, we have to shove him again. Thankfully we can do that. So, shove race him. Yeah, I imagine how it works is it's just a function of the level difference with a baseline. So you get more experience if you're lower and less if you're higher, and it just sets a hard cap at 100 and a minimum level at 1. Alright, so Rolf, let's start making use of this ballista. Oh wow, 100% hit chance? Nice, don't mind if I do. Sadly, they do have a healer behind them, but Yeah, this is fine. It's free experience points for him, and he can just shoot the boss. Oh! Oh, he can crit with that! That is very hilarious. Alright, Jill, go kill this guy before he pokes Racing. Oh, that's a crit. Goodbye. Yeah, and just wait right there. Should be out of range. Yep. Yeah, so we're going to see if the boss moves after we shoot him, and whether or not he moves tells us how we're going to approach the rest of this. Who needs a heal? Soren does. I think Soren's the only one. Racing. Alright, Soren, you get healed. Let me just double check these ranges. Yeah, so you can't reach that, you can reach... Okay, so they can all reach one specific tile. Good. Alright. We're just going to play this a little bit safe. We could probably start moving in this turn, but I want to be careful. I do think that the boss might hurt. Yeah, okay, he has a chance to crit Astrid, so we don't want to send her in too quickly here. This guy only hits for 4. This guy... 21. Oh, actually, she could actually just take that. Wow. Like, she could just take all 4 of those hits and not care. That's... She is way tankier than she has any right to be. This is hilarious. How does Ike do? Oh, he's even better off. Although that crit... It doesn't matter. This guy does 2 damage, the other one does 1. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's do this. Just get in there. So you hit for 28, Astrid can finish him off. Yeah, honestly, healers tend to get really far ahead of the experience curve in a lot of games. This one, not so much, just because it takes so long to actually get a dancer to... Oh, jeez. Well, so much for giving Astrid experience points. Ike's like, nah, I got this. It's fine. He's just like, yeah, I've got Ether. Ether's a pretty good skill, I hear. Yeah, go get him, Astrid. I will defeat you by virtue of having more stat in everything except strength. After all, that strength is not going to help you in any way if you never get hit with it. Alright, go ahead and... Yeah, you have York Guard on, good. Nef, move on in. You should also be fine, you have 10 res and triangle advantage, and he shouldn't be able to... Let's see. Yeah, he can't W, he has 23 crit, and a 21 attack with that, I think. So 1133, okay, he can't kill you. And the other guy... Oh, well, the other guy might do damage afterwards, so we'll be careful with you. Marcia, sadly, I don't think I can just move you in here, although this guy doesn't... Oh. Oh, okay, so it is a wind sword. We need to be careful with this. Marcia can't just go in and laugh at him because he's using magic damage. Yep, and you're going after Astrid, fair enough. That's not going to bother her too much. She's just gonna shoot you back. Yep, so he definitely does not move. Good to see. Ah! I mean, skill, speed, and luck. She just does not want to get strength. It's wild. She gets everything else, but not strength. Down goes his friend. Very good. I wonder if the healer actually moves to heal the boss, because that boss is very low on health right now. Yeah, okay, he does. Fair enough. It would be a little weird if he didn't, honestly. Oh, wow, he's right back to full health? Yeah, he does not have 11 sword, sadly. 11 swords do not exist in this game. Alright, well, Rolf, shoot the boss again. See if we get another crit. Oh my god, he did. He crit twice in a row with 12% chance. Yeah, that's decent enough. Yeah, I think we let Marcia have that. Yeah, Ike, you're pretty set here. Ooh, Leith would guarantee it. But Ike is the one we want to feed experience points to right now. So, Asteroid, let's have you just poke the boss. After you get a heal. Well, let's heal her first, and then we'll poke the boss with her. Silence, lol. I wonder if silence stops him from using the wind sword. Probably not. It is a sword, not an actual spell. But it would be funny if it did stop him from using it. Yeah, no, she has no chance to crit him, so all this does is feed her experience points. Yeah, we've had some really weird growth rates this game. Asteroid is definitely just not getting strength, and Ike had a horrible strength growth rate for a long time. He's in a decent spot now, but I think on average, usually he's probably around 25 strength at this point, not 20. So, it's odd. Nothing, you know, unsalvageable, but we'll definitely beat the game, but it's odd. So, we'll just make sure Ike has all of his support buddies. Oh, shoot, no, using Leith to shove was not the right idea. Whoops, it's okay. Regal sorted up. Unique! It is rough and awkward, and terribly strong. Well, Knight just proceeds to ether in his last few hit points into oblivion. I mean, honestly, he might not have a huge amount of strength, but as long as he gets ether procs all the time, it doesn't really matter too much. He just kind of kills it all anyway. I'm unharmed. It's like, there was nothing there that really threatened me outside of Naysala, and Naysala never actually fought us, so... Oh. Daein must be filthy rich. So, naturally, it's ours. I'd like to borrow 50,000. That's a lot of money. I need to talk to a fireman. You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. We'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Soren's like, oh, I'm suddenly a billionaire. Well, I don't know exactly how much gold this is, but Soren's like, okay, I can put this to good use. General Patrine, I'm just a messenger. I already heard. Do you find me amusing? Patrina's not in a good mood. Yeah, he missed the level by 1 point, but you know what? It's okay. He'll get it soon enough. He'll be going now. Yeah, Patrine is in a foul mood because she's also maybe a little bit worried about herself at this point. That's the gold you were promised. 50,000. There isn't one. Oh jeez, Polk. What was the 50,000 gold for? That was my idea. It's like, alright, spill. Oh. There was one other thing. Berserk. That old bronze thing. Did some investigating on my own. Laron's medallion. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? Unfortunately, I'm not. To Berserk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And here it is. it's a lot. It's for Ike to process here, and it, honestly, it's one of those things where when you really start hearing exactly what Volk has been waiting to tell Ike, you realize why he was waiting to tell this to Ike, because especially right after Grail died, there's no way Ike would have been able to handle this. Like he would have cracked, I think, at that point in the story. But after he's come this far, he's had enough time to let that death settle, and he's had time to grieve and not necessarily move on, but at least accept that it happened and be ready to hear this. Sir Gawain. That's interesting sign. I think there is like one skill maybe or two that can still cause doom, but I think the attacker Noah has doom basically on everything, so it just triggers a lot more often. Hmm. That's that actually those last words are actually something that even Volk doesn't quite have insight into. So, we have to protect this medallion. Oh, one last thing. Like, you won't have to worry about it anymore. Sure, why not? Huh? My true identity. Self-promotion. Give assassin. He better still be able to open locks. I'm pretty sure he can, but if I have to start using Soth to pick locks, I'm going to be very annoyed. There we go. Sadly, those 2 points of speed came a chapter too late, but it's okay. No matter how dirty. Yeah, and like I said, even though he's able to process it now... Oh, okay, so you do get bonus experience for every Raven that leaves. Good. Technically, I don't think it's actually worth it to let the Ravens escape instead of actually killing them yourself for experience points, but that's okay. Alright, so I think we're going to get to the base camp, and then we'll probably start calling it a night. Yeah, no longer. You've got a good point there, Sign. He does look a lot cooler with the mask, but I no longer need to hide my identity. Hides identity. It's a frozen wasteland. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what this chapter is going to be. Ike is still a little bit distracted right now. had a lot on my mind. Hike didn't sleep because he was thinking, I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Oh, uh-oh. I'm guessing Ike has not quite brought himself to tell anybody about all of this about his dad and the medallion, and that's suddenly a much bigger problem than Mist realizes. Oh, jeez. Ah, yeah, okay, this is Shiharum. Oh boy. Huh. Oof. Yeah, Patrine is just... she's a character. She's not particularly polite to anybody. So what is Patrine putting them up to? Oh, that sounds like... Uh, that sounds like a problem. Oh, 70,000 gold. Yes, please. So much money. That's a good thing. It's very good to get that much money. Ike the MVP, yep. He's probably going to start becoming the MVP of a lot of these chapters. Alright. I think we're going to leave the support and stuff for next time. Just gonna check through and see if there's anything... No, nothing new. And nobody's going to want new experience points. Let's do some inventory management before we go. And while I do this, we'll probably chat just a little bit about what I'm going to do over the next couple of weeks. So next week, I will be streaming again on Saturday, on Christmas Eve. I completely understand if people have other things to be doing then, but if you're available and still want to watch, I'll be here. I won't be streaming on Christmas Day, on Sunday. That day I'm going to take off, and there is a chance that the week after that I'm not necessarily going to be able to stream. I'm going to have family over for at least most of that week, so we'll see. I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream at least either Saturday or Sunday, but again, I'm going to have to wait until we're closer to that day to see how my schedule is looking. Right, let's see. Ike, we can give you... Actually, we're going to give you that sonic sword. You have gotten enough magic that this is actually a decent weapon for you to use, and that's hilarious. Rolf, this steel bow is getting dangerously low. you have other weapons that are fine to use, so you should be okay. Neffany just needs a refresh here. She needs stuff to work with. So let's get rid of another steel lance and a javelin. There we go. The iron lance I'm not too worried about breaking. Leith, you're fine. Soren, you're also fine. Mist, you need to get a normal heal. Yours is almost broken. Oh, we don't have a normal heal, so it's just mends. And you know what? That's okay. Mend is basically heal, but better. You can take the low durability one. Astrid, huh. I'm a bit worried about that steel bow, but I think she should be okay for another chapter, just with this, and then we'll see. Jill, you need to grab another hand axe. The other weapons should be alright. Marcia, you really do want another javelin, don't you? I don't know if we have another javelin. Nope, we've got short spears. Which I'd rather not be using, so... Huh. Well, I guess she uses it anyway. Void, you're fine. Reese, you're also okay. Volk, you're fine. Yeah, okay, and he can still steal. And I'm guessing picklocks. As a result, Janaf, you can just deposit those. Alright, so inventory mostly managed. Neffany was the one that was getting pretty critically low in durability. Alright. So, when we get back next week, we should be able to just hop into the info and then move on to the next chapter. Should be fun. It's going to be interesting to see Jill and how she handles seeing her dad again. Hopefully not tragic, but yeah, I think she'll be okay. Hopefully. I don't think it's going to be a happy ending, but yeah. It'll be a fun map to jump into when we get started. We'll probably be able to get through at least 2 chapters again. I don't think this one will take too long. We'll see. But yeah, I think if we can keep on 2 chapters a stream session for the rest of this, we'll finish with plenty of time to spare for Engage's release. I'm looking forward to that. Other than that, yeah, thanks to everyone who's tuned in for the stream. It's great to see so many people enjoying this with me, and yeah, I hope that this has been a great experience for you. I've certainly been having a lot of fun with this. It's really great to go back and play through this game again. It's been a very long time, and it's fun and a little bit scary sometimes to get surprised by things that surprised me at one point a very long time ago. So yeah, it's fun stuff. But yeah, thank you again for being here, everybody, and I hope to see you all again next time. So till then, take care, have a good night, and have fun with whatever games you're playing.